What is up, everyone, and welcome to another live stream with me, JohnTheVikingGamer. We are back with Final Fantasy 16. Let's see how far we can get today. I think I am at 74% completion with the game. At least with the main story, because I'm just trying to finish the game. But yeah. Also, I saw the trailer for Modern Warfare 3. The remake. That's gonna be crazy. At least for me, because I like the story mode. I'm not so into the multiplayer. I mean, I'll play the multiplayer here and there, but I'm not so crazy about it. It's all the same already. But but the story mode. But yeah, I'm gonna set up the chat, and I'll be right with you guys. So I was thinking of not adding the chat, but then I turned these videos into shorts, and I always think it's cool that people get to see the messages, and I'd be like, I wonder what the guy was talking about, or, you know, who he was talking to. So. I just want everybody to enjoy my streams, man. It's all about love and peace. Yeah, we just out here trying to do what we can, you know. I think it was backwards. Wow, I've been doing it so long, and while doing this so long, I'm over here messing it up. So let's see what's up. I might have messed that up. Yeah, I told you. Sorry, let's do this real quick, because I messed that up. I did it backwards. Even though that might be something new to mess with. Here we go, here we go. Alright, alright. But so we are set. The chat is ready. And once again, I appreciate you guys 110%. Without you guys, man, this wouldn't be possible. I am still working a normal 9 to 5, or I don't know whatever you want to say, kind of work schedule. But yeah, I'm still paying for my own thing. So until that happens, I'll be streaming here and there. Like always, I tell you, I stream this for you guys, so you guys can enjoy the games, especially those who are not able to afford the game, or you know, people who are on the edge of a should I buy it, or should I just wait? So I play it for you guys. I'm always uploading shorts, and I try to do it like a constant thing. So it's almost every night. Sometimes I do it late because I'm like, there's so much other things going on. Again, because as of yet, I'm not making money off of the streams. But when that happens, I'm gonna be for you guys 100%, streaming day and night, all day, making it happen every day, and getting you the best content out there. I still have a couple videos that I made already that I have to throw up, some reviews and some just things I'm coming up with, and yeah. Thank you guys. And yeah, let's get to the game. So last time we left off, we were taking out Bahamut, the craziest dragon in the world. Depending if you guys always go into like my YouTube and click on streams, that's like the full stream with the long wait, like the starting soon video.
Seems the hideaway
But
lost its
if you guys check out my videos, I re-upload this, like I repost the whole stream as a video, and I cut out like almost all the starting soon timing, so it'll play starting soon for like a few seconds and then boom, jump into the video. So if you guys don't want to wait, you guys can always check those videos out, or just skip everything.
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fat storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
It's funny because the other day I had like done a fast shave because I was like, oh, I gotta stream because I already posted that I'm gonna stream at 8 o'clock.
Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned
And I
foul.
did like a quick shave, and I left like all the hair down here and completely forgot to shave it off. So it looked like big ball of fat. Which nothing wrong with that,
Well,
but
that depends on your definition
I don't appreciate
of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we
So,
do?
I got it done. You know,
Oh no,
fixed it
I'm
up.
just a messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It
See what we
certainly
got
can't
here
hurt
today.
to ask.
I suppose not.
Also, I think I'm gonna start renaming all my videos to like whatever I've named them, but like part 1, part 2, part 3, part 4. So if you guys like want to watch a certain part of the game, you guys can just go to that. I was thinking about that. I was like, bro, why haven't you done that already?
There's talk of this sky.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Oh man,
Look at
I
us.
wish you guys knew
Bluer than a
how
pair
bad I
of bog
can't wait for
crabs.
winter.
Tempting though it may be,
Fall and winter.
sulking will
Fall.
not help us
I let
find a
fall go through.
solution to
Fall is
this
pretty cool.
mess.
I like fall.
You believe
Changes
there's one
of
to be
season.
found?
You know, I appreciate it.
I don't know.
But I can't wait for the cold.
But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts. Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen mother crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this.
That's crazy. We already
Crystals
have.
that filled
Well,
wells
we
and
already took out
fueled
all
furnaces.
the
Now
mother crystals
nothing
except
but pretty
one.
shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off Storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
So,
Defending a farmhouse
I
against a
still
band of tropical
have
thieves is one thing.
Ifrit.
But pitchforks
I
and
still
palisades
have
will do
the
little
wind,
to stall an army's advance. Should
the
the
wind
King
power.
of Waloed
Freaking
deign
forgot
to
the name.
invade,
And I
there would be
have
none to stop.
electricity. So I'm thinking about taking out Tornado Blaster and putting Bahamut. because he seems like a good power to have. So let's check that out real quick while we get into the game, you know. Oh, by the way, they released I think a new video on Star Wars Outlaws, and I'm definitely gonna check that out and talk to you guys about it, like make a video or something. I can't wait for the game. Like, I'm really into Star Wars and everything. Ahsoka's starting soon as well this month. I think August 30th. So that's gonna be sweet. Let's see. Abilities. So aerial blast and wicked wheel. All right, let's see what we got. I forgot. I've been playing this game for so long already, and I still forget, you know. What the? Bahamut. Also, Garuda. Garuda. Wings of Light. Where's Garuda? Garuda got nothing. Bahamut. That's a lot of stuff. Ramu. Alright, so let's go to abilities and cons. Nice. So I think are we missing 2 more? I'm guessing we are. 1, 2. Probably the Phoenix? What's this? We got shitload of power. Alright, so we rocking this one right here. Okay. I got 1,000. Oh, that's the big lightning. I was thinking of getting that for a while already, but you know. Alright, so let's leave that like that. I think that's good for now. Giga Flare. What's Giga Flare? Giga Flare! Alright, that's the one I just did. Flare Breath. Nah, we're doing this one here. So what's Impulse then? Damn, that was cool. The Giga Flares are more stronger. More power. Okay, what we have over here? Are we gain anything? Will Awake is a little mission. Heat Wave. Feel the flames. Oh, cool, we good. Next up we got Lightning Rod. Biodrago. Alright, we go with that. We good. Alright, so we changed everything. We did what we gotta do. I could have probably done more. Obviously, if you're watching, you're like, dude, what are you doing? You're missing a lot. Hey, listen, you know what? At this point, I'm just trying to finish the game so I can get on Diablo. Don't get me wrong, this game is amazing. Now, when I go back to school schedule, when the kids go back to school, then I can start streaming every day when I'm off. And when I'm working late, like the late days that I go in, I can stream in the morning, and the days that I'm off, stream in the morning as well. So I'll be streaming a lot.
It doesn't take a court astrologer
We'll
to
be
all
done
get
with
the
the
obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day, did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters.
The firmament.
But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Clive, we have a problem.
Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are three. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a Kashik out her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains...
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only two people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
Alright, so where are we going? Here's 8 Martha and Dilemma. 8 North Reach and its dilemma. 8 dilemma in its dilemma. Alright, so we have to just help a lot of people here. Simple stuff, probably. These side quests are simple. I just rather not do side quests. I just got to do the game. And then do the side quests on my own time when I'm not streaming, whatnot. Open the world map. Alright. Whew. Pardon me. That was a yawn. Let's start from far. Let's go far. Go for the North Reach. It's funny, every time I do something like this, I end up going for the most difficult first and then ease it out. So, let's see what's up.
Saying he saw ghosts on the far side of the wall.
I saw it with my own eyes. The whole of Oriflamme under a flood.
Isabel.
I can't do it.
My lord. Milady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
Akashic, but different.
Ultima's thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
I don't know why, but this guy's looking a little pink out here, you know?
We could leave.
The two soldiers were carrying an...
Madame, please! Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days. What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives.
These guys are just
Do you
shoot.
really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with him.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
How like you to consider my needs.
What we need to consider is where the creatures came from.
The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors.
That thing, it took...
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, They came out of nowhere. They went for...
Do you remember? It's all right.
I'm gonna leave.
At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
I assume you have a plan?
It was all they could do to escape.
Time for chocobos. Alright, let's do this. Hit it, boy.
Yeah.
Yeehaw! Run like the wind, bullseye. Said ring. Run like the wind, bullseye. Look at this little guy right here. Slain the enemies.
I see them. With me. This one. Go for it. Get him. Attack. Go for it. Sick him.
Oh my lord.
All yours, Torgal.
Whoa, that's crazy. Enemies approaching. Welcome to the stream. Anybody wants some demon barbecue?
Get him.
That must have been electrified. I'm going crazy now. Whoa! So you want to play?
All yours, Torvald.
Lightning! Well, that's not lightning, that's, what the heck is that? Laser beam cannon! There you go. Staggeroonie. Level up.
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done...
You have the town's thanks.
Don't think they'll...
Oh, is the...
Now.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one. And that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
It's funny, the mic is like, sometimes it doesn't pick up some of the sounds. Like, it picks up everything, believe it or not, but sometimes I make some crazy sound effects for you guys, and it, unfortunately, it doesn't pick it up.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
Martha.
As you can see, I'm just skipping through this so I can get down to the point. Ooh.
Do you think there are as many as Martha says?
More.
There might be. There might be many people.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
Nah. Why would they do such a thing?
Clive, wounded.
We deal with the Akashic first.
Oh, Akashic power. One. Let's turn the flames on. Oh, that was a potion. That one potion. I want the wow. The attack by wow. Lightning Rod of Justice.
Get him. This one.
New enemies approaching. Oh.
Over here. This one.
Mission complete.
If you've come to rob this place,
You are.
howdy. Wait, where it? Take my.
Here we go. Cutscene.
And to think
When?
not they were.
Damn it all.
We'll worry.
You look after.
Alright, where we going? Where we going?
Mad dogs.
Is it mini boss time?
Squire, but what about
So,
Lord Rossfield?
Martha, and by the
Oh, look what it is! A turtle!
Damn it! We need to get the injured to.
Do you think we can hold them off?
we can certainly try. Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
Yes, let's do it! Do it, dude!
All yours!
Leaning Tower of Flame. You will learn. Play. Nice. It's time to rise. Ah, shell shock.
Get him! Nice try.
Whoa, dude, look at that.
This
Enemy slain.
is it?
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha! Is something like that?
Oh,
Jill, you'll need the
Just patch me up.
They're headed for the rest.
we have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Over here! It's nice try.
Oh, chocolos have been taken over.
This This one. Get him. Over here. All yours, Torvald. Go, Torvald. Get him. Go, Torvald.
Oh, I thought my PS5
Something's coming.
right itself. That would have been mad.
Did I miss anything? Only the first round, so wait. Shall we?
Yeah, there we go. So we're gonna start with a little bit of power. Feel the power.
Nice try.
Bingo, bingo.
Get him! Attack! All yours, mortal! This one.
Another one. Another one bites the dust.
Do you see any more?
No. I think...
But we...
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of accounts.
Well, hope
It's the...
What?
My lord. Oscar. I am... Oh. Well, yeah. If it... But I... you... no, it's there...
But
Would you...
I...
Alright, I need to get out of here. Skedaddle! Skedaddle! You know what's crazy? I haven't watched anything about this game, and I try to stay away from all that info that people be letting loose about the game, because obviously the game's already been up for a while, so
Should I
a
be...
lot of people don't care. But I care because I don't play it
Jill.
until I stream for you guys.
Clive has told me much about you.
Excuse
All
me.
lies, I'm sure.
But
Your
with that
story
said,
Indeed.
any idea?
there used to be a
But
game for the
fact is,
PS2
I have more immediate
that
concerns.
at the end the good guy loses, so your character dies,
As if by
basically,
magic.
or is stuck to
Let's
die or
just
whatever.
say we've yet to
I
reach
have
a
a big feeling
consensus about
this
how
is
to
gonna be one of
solve
those games,
Dalimil's
too.
little problem. And at this point,
Woman.
What?
Suppose we just follow the
And I wish I
shouting.
could remember that game's name because I played it a long time ago for PS2, and that game was amazing, man. It was like Jack and Daxter, but it wasn't Jack and Daxter. And at the end of the game, like the bad guy takes you and ties you up,
wouldn't talk
throws
like
you
that if it
like
had been your men whose
leaves
throats
you
were
like
slit.
locked up
Blood for blood. It's the only
as the
way.
planet is gonna be destroyed.
We
I think
hire
it was,
mercenaries
and he
and
takes the
have them
princess
mount
with
the
him.
bandits' heads on
I was
our
like,
walls as a
dude.
lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire and
Not any come.
Victor. What's he doing here?
Victorino.
Sid. Oh, God.
Where's that?
You couldn't just speak inside the building. Like, you're already there, bro. They really gotta follow you.
So, what if mother? What?
Well, he'd.
What? This had to win. It Vic.
What?
My shop.
If I had my pickaxe, I would.
I mean, it may still be possible to buy something. Now.
It is.
All right. But you need...
That was simple.
Thank you. Drive.
All right.
Your performance, which I didn't. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly.
Let's go talk to the other
It
person.
appears I have no choice but to do what little
Mummy, I'm scared.
Oh, I'm ruined.
Picture it, Conrad. Conrad.
A pleasure.
As
No, you grant.
well, are you that
Will.
I can't believe
Con and
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
good with all that I'm through. The rest is that I will end.
The women folk have come to rock us.
I'll take that one.
He's all yours.
They mean to overwhelm us. Get him! Now, Torgal!
Excuse me. Gotta clean my
Nice try. This one. Get him.
The townspeople.
I don't hear it.
Natalie, you did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no... You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalimil.
We all saved Dalimil.
Conrad.
I'd say they both.
The plan. Right. Can't we add up?
Booyah. Quest completed. Let's get to the main story.
Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least. Let's go and put on.
Let me see something. 75%. Breaking my heart.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Did you see that?
Was wondering.
Sounds like The Sims.
So it was not Sylvester,
I
but
think
Olivier who
his
served as
brother
Ultima's
dies,
puppet.
and then you get the
And
Phoenix
when Dion
power.
learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit, but they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. It is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua!
Yeesh, look at the blood!
Clive! It's Gav! There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Well, what's the short of it?
Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, Bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive!
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
Let's go!
You expect me to work?
I have a little ant man walking around. I call him Auntie. More like an ant man. Antonio Banderas.
It's like a dream.
Hey,
The four
Dory,
of us
come
out
over here.
walking like we
Alright,
used
let me
to.
give him some love.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Canva was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they would allow it, the Echoes have a will of their own.
Pull him bug. Pull him bug.
Too slow.
Yeah, somehow I did not.
Get him! Sick him!
Look at these guys over here with their little lightsabers.
Over here! This one. Sick him! Now, Corvo! Go for it! Sick him! Over here! Attack!
I got breath games of my own. How do you like that, Miss Mama? Besides that, I got opening chest.
Get him!
Holy moly, moly, moly. Thank you. Now we continue the journey.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Very well.
Here we go.
Go for it! Get him!
Abdi, that's all, folks.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Let's call my friend Chocobo.
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Back to the stables, girl. Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
And we're here.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yotei, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yotei has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yotei. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yotei and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloed Knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them, yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king! He has come to save us from the Akashic! He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools! Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough. Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city, her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike. His very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it. Like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. and gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Umielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
Let's find our friends.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yote is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token. For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you, if there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
He got a Phoenix now.
We'll talk about this later. Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
Let's check this one more time. 76. So all we've done is listen to people yabbity yap yap.
The free cities, I see.
Oh, I need to get the chocobo. Because she's quick, I'm not going to be on the run.
Orcs. Then let us be rid of them.
Enough of you, are there?
Clive. Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
Bam, 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 the free cities of Kanvar, or Kanvar, or whatever. We're making up names. Old Kanvar, or Kanvar.
Sounds like thunder.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in the city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the merchants' district to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things. They've been routed. Nice try. Get him. What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here.
This one. Attack. This one. Attack.
Oh, look who it is! Sancho Panza!
Where the city's leaders
That
gather.
wasn't so tough.
There may still be survivors inside. Where are they? These creatures. Does Ultima's reach extend this far? What the hell is going on here?
Where is your master? What does he want? This one. Over here! It's over! Go for it! Farewell!
I can't level up.
You've caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rosfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Harvard, and you will yield. Or not. As long as you don't hold back. Over here! You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely, Mythos. Yes!
Let's try.
One is seldom enough. Would you not
not agree. Actually, I wouldn't. Let's try.
The vessel is strong. My liege.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Waloed.
Get back.
of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Try it.
As all the rest.
Joshua!
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
I think he's gone with the wind. Gone to never find again.
Will he be alright?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we're up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the Royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt.
This is so beautiful.
Behind here, I wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill.
Hey, Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She's gone, brother.
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Oh,
Well, good
man.
luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere.
I thought the king was his
It's
dad
the
for
Mithril
some
engine.
reason.
She's got a kick like a wild chocobo
Or
and a
is
mind
he?
to
And
tear
I'm
the
just
hull in
going
half.
crazy. Oh.
But you have an idea.
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose you might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
Bam, 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 bam. A Song of Hope. Let's see. What we got going on here? 80%. And Snoop Dogg.
Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
Cole said it was an army.
Otto Octavius.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are... Clive? They're...
Let's go, Otto.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble. Then I'll check the workshop.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone,
Do you think Mid's ship will ever sail?
This is... What's this tucked inside it? Sid's best. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. But what would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
Well, possible, unless you could step back. Those.
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope, nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this. See?
All too well. All right, out of the way.
Let's do this.
Something caught.
Did you break? Can you fix it?
No. There.
You fixed it. See, he more than fixed it. Yeah.
Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid said it was the stuffed dream. Let's just hope it's the stuffed ships.
Indeed. Let's see if...
Just the...
Aye, aye.
Actually...
Dion.
Unless...
No, we're not... No.
And if that fails?
Every moment I waste here,
the final
further
piece.
the flagship sails. I have to get back.
How much longer do you think the skies...
Whoa! I'm going the wrong way, huh?
Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Ainayar's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Oh, man.
Everyone with me? Here they come.
This dude is shook. He's like.
Every moment we can get her. It's behind me, Lord Rosfield. I'll take care of these fuckers. Behind you? I'll have it no earthquake in here. One slap clear into the heart of every man in the twins. You said that ship was fast!
What you get going will not take time! So if you fancy giving us a push, you'll leave the old sack and die.
Hold? I haven't felt this alive in 20 summers! Come on then! Which of you lot fancies meeting Wonka Killer next?
I thought it was called Hard.
Where's this guy? Little wizard of the Pumbaa.
Get him!
Don't let the coffin you can. We know to pay and I'll stand it back going first.
Yeah!
was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain.
Clive?
Not again.
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
It's Final Fantasy, my friend.
For another round?
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield?
My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Always in my hands. No matter, heads will roll all the same.
Mate! New plan! You leave! We follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friends. It is not blood
Oh,
that runs
level
through a mage's
43.
veins.
Okay.
Foes will not fall easily.
They do.
I can't look before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one! Go for it!
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
Over here! Not yet. Wait for my signal. Get him. This one.
In your own time, Clive!
Right. Run for it!
Will they make it? Will they get to the boat in time? Or will they perish on the way? Ha ha, we shall never know unless we continue the game. Boom! Enterprise taken in. Level up.
Now, mate!
All right, engine full ahead. And hold on tight.
We finally set sail. Welcome to the live stream. Out here in the ocean.
What do you want?
To talk business.
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
No, he's giving offerings. I think not.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between
I'm not
us
gonna
and
lie,
the
this ship
galleon.
looks pretty crazy. I get they added a couple crazy add-ons to make it fast, but that's a nice ship.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back. Cheerio! Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Oh, man.
Greek of mercy. All this. What have I done?
You have ruined everything.
My lord.
Oh, we're going to war in the ocean. That is the ocean, right? Yeah. It ain't no little river. Alright, let's check something again. I keep doing this every now and then just to make sure that, you know, we out here. 83%. Alright. Continue the story. The Naldea Narrows. It'd be nice to be in the ocean, you know? Go on a sailing trip. Sailing.
Any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehenge.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours. Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye!
Do you feel that?
Jill.
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
Well, well, well. What do we have here?
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating.
There we go.
But then
I knew he had to show up
my
somewhere.
blade cannot sever.
Great Gregor's gas!
One of us.
Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
It's now or never.
I'll find her.
There we go. It's morphing time! All right, through the maelstrom.
Where did you hide her, Barnabas? This way. Get him!
This one. Get him. This one. Get him. This
New
one.
enemy approaches. Oh my god. Oh my goodness.
This one. All your fault.
Alright, it's time. Tagaruni. And that is that.
I need to hurry.
You're going to die.
Oh my god, look at that shit. We're going crazy. Thomas construction for what? For what?
No! There he is! He wants him alive!
Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you.
Extra seconds!
Let's do this to this. Now Torgal. enemies. Let's take care of this big dude over here. Big booty booty.
Get him!
Ah.
Jill!
You came.
Get back!
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands! Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still!
Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Oh my god.
In earnest, then.
That ain't gonna do nothing to that horse, bro. That's just gonna tickle him. Y'all better put the thrusters on that boy. Here we go! Mamma mia!
Can you go on?
Give me your power.
Thanks. But to where?
Here we go. The battle to settle the score. The battle of a lifetime.
You. What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's
The world
autumn
is a
wake.
vampire.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Accept your place on Earth.
As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Here we go. Pull out the horsey.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me.
Yeah, I was trying to do the Darth Vader, but my mic is too on point, so it kills all the breathing.
We don't have to do this.
Oh, but we do. If only to remind
We
you
do,
of your
but we
duty.
do, you chumbo. Call the lightnings of the god while we are in the middle of the ocean. We shall destroy you with all your might.
Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking.
All yours, Thomas.
Rise, Ghost. All this fire and fury.
Level up.
For what? Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man.
How dare you?
You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods. If reason cannot
Oh,
sway you,
mama.
there are other means of
Yeah, we
persuasion
can't do this right here.
This one.
We're not doing this right now.
All yours, Thomas.
defend yourself.
No. Dang, I don't know if we'll make it.
You will assume the mantle you've been given.
Holy moly,
And thus is the
guacamole.
light of hope severed.
That's it. Is this game over?
You would yield so soon.
Never.
Clive!
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight.
The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God. No.
Manners, Lord Rosfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation! And abandon everything we hold dear!
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours, and not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back! I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice where it led. We need only wait till dawn.
You gotta sneeze out here. Well.
This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
Then maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true...
Hello? Is it me you're looking for?
And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Oh, good.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose?
Alright,
What if
alright.
it's all I'm good for?
Get it over with.
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You,
Was yourself.
Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving, provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you.
Giving your power.
To give you what you need to protect us all.
By joining. Are you sure about this?
Jill. Are you sure?
Come over here.
If this is what you want, then...
Here we go.
Don't worry, Clive. It is. This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me.
Damn, he just had to touch her, huh? That's all it took. Some naked touching time. Your soul is mine.
If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too.
Here comes a kiss.
Till my last breath.
Clive.
Hello, is it me you're looking for?
I promise you, Jill. We will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the
And that
world
was
again,
that.
together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know.
Yeah, we're kids already. Get it over
I never
with.
thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
Here we go. Yeesh. 20 million years later. After a night like that, he's ready for anything. Somehow, the ship knows where they're at. Interesting. Man, after a night like that, I need a shower. Sheesh. All that sand and everything. I can't fight like that, man. Poor Wolf over here. He had to live through that too.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last mother crystal.
The Einherja is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
All that adventure right here. Right here. It's incredible. Alright, well, my guy talks. Let's just check this one here. 85%.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
Oh, yes, we can skip through this.
I should visit Joshua. Assuming Talia will allow it.
But not your...
Yeah, it's bad. No.
is this place?
Don't move.
Look at that bread. Give me some butter. I'm down with that. Man, I can use some H2O right now.
Here, it's fresh from the well. Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
Oh, man. Pardon the yawn.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are you?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash...
Alright, let's do this.
Your brother...
still say it were a compliment.
Ah, Clive, please. Then if it we if but or but. Barnabas Thumb, the one they call the last king. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldemark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea, tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt canvas streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped, and Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore. You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of copper...
I...
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
I have no reason to assume a...
Clyde,
Do you?
and you both now.
I got the...
Wait, really? And
He do it.
I should right.
Right, if it's right. Oh, and you was if
Think this
Jill.
But
If
Let me know when you're leaving.
of course.
Is something wrong?
Not at all. Honestly. Just wanted to...
I'll hold you.
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead, see if I can't find us an inland route.
Clive. There's something I've been meaning to ask. You took her icon, didn't you?
Yes, I did. She understood.
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never refuse you. But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
Then so be it. Just don't forget, you're not alone.
Think I found us a trail. Did I miss something?
Only that Joshua didn't.
I don't get it.
All right.
Always wanted to visit Ash.
We're in Waluda territory now. Don't expect a welcome.
Oh, I don't know, Clive. That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
Remember what I said about warm welcomes, Gav?
Oh, this place is as dead as Grieger's ghost. I knew I smelled something.
I see only orcs and a Kashik here.
Let's hope the villagers made it out in time. Straight home now.
This one. Every light!
Level 37, just like that.
It's Camber all over again. Where the hell are the Royalists?
Seems you were right about that welcome after all, Clive.
Got Lords of the Rings over here.
Is the whole of Ash fallen into Ultima's hands?
Whew.
That's no peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests. Our mark is Drake's Spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it. We press on to Stone here.
Aye, you never know. It might not be a nest of slavering monsters.
Clive, you must go on ahead without me. This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate, perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets, and if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
All right. Stay out of trouble.
I always do. Mostly.
You sure about this?
About leaving my brother on his own. Of course. Mostly.
Lady Vivian's map is so old, it's hard to tell which way is up. But if I'm right, we're not far from a village called Aistla.
Then we make our way there, resupply, and wait for Joshua.
This place reeks like a mobile's arsehole. Though I'm guessing it's not the smell that'll kill us.
No holding back.
Bahamut's breath. Don't look down, Torgal. That must be Aistla.
Be safe.
All right.
What do you think, Clive?
Then we're too late.
Damn it. They're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
I wouldn't say nothing.
No quarter gap!
No corner!
Enough! Robo, kill!
Nice try.
Over here!
Get him.
Over here! Over here! Go, Tor! Here they come! All yours, Torgal! Attack! Sick 'em! Get 'em! Go, Tor!
I don't want to die here, Clive.
Then don't! Go, Tor! Sick 'em! This one! All yours, Torgal! Sick 'em! Torgal, kill!
Big giant breaks through the doors. What did I tell you? Nothing new. Let's go.
It isn't over yet. Of course it bloody isn't.
Boom.
Gav. Gav!
Don't tell me there's more of the bastards.
Oh, fuck. Have you come to watch, Odin?
Bound for Stonehill. Good. My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
And how are you going to stop us?
Why, with this!
This guy threw out the swords of revealing light.
What did you do?
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
Shit! No!
Clive, would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened? Oh, Oh, you've got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
We seek an audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
Before you go practicing your petition, we don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
All right.
Maybe there's something here we can use. I thought we got them all.
So did I.
Please. Please. Please, no.
Miss. Whoa. Easy. Easy. We're not turned, all right?
Who? My thanks, kind travelers.
Edda, forgive me for asking, but what went on here?
It all started when the skies changed. The elders said it was the Arcade. One by one, people went mad. Minds taken by the ether. Till only I remained. By then, I was too far along to run. And then the nights came. And I didn't know what to do.
And this, Arcade is...
Just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved. About how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
The end of the world. You said the others went mad. But where did they go?
They all left. Drawn east to the tower, to reverie. The elders, the healer, the blacksmith, my husband.
You thinking he did this?
Of course. Who else could it be? You were in Canva. You saw what he did to the people.
But then what about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
The baby, perhaps? Could be protecting her from the ether. I can't think of any other explanation.
You mean... It's a bearer.
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold. Time's running out. This tower. That's where we'll find the king.
I knew it. It's the same as Phoenix Gate. Which means at the end of these stairs should be... The mural is complete. Ultima and his vessel, Ifrit. Garuda, Ramu, Shiva, Titan, Bahamut, Odin. Even Leviathan the Lost is here. But where is the Phoenix? By the Founder. So that's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
So that's how it's gonna be then?
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
What?
I must do this alone. If I don't return, you're to find Joshua and make for the Enterprise. Understood?
Aye. Just don't you go dying on me. Sid's name suits your miserable mug better than mine.
Don't worry. I haven't finished with it yet.
All right, 89%.
If Barnabas is controlling the Akashic, then wherever he goes, they'll follow. And so will I.
This is it, boy. I've come for you, Barnabas. Stay close, Torgal. The tower. It's alive. More echoes of the fallen. They seem to feed on ether. There shouldn't be any here. Enough. Nice try. Seem to have a mind of their own.
This one. This one. That's better. try. I've heard talk of. If I were Barnabas, where would I be? The top. So I could look down on the world.
Garuda!
This one.
Sheesh. Another mini boss? Let's see. Holy guacamole.
Come on then. Boom! Peace out. Whoa. Next. Damn, they're taking it back to old school where you gotta fight like 3 mini bosses back to back or 4 mini bosses. Sheesh. Look at this guy. And then you gotta fight the boss. What's one more, eh, Toggle?
Who's this? Haruming Giant. Tornado Blaster. Yeesh. Boom. But let me not celebrate too quick. We have made it to the top.
Almost there. He's here. I can feel him.
Second. 91%. Yes, Waltori.
Why?
The blade must ever feed if her edge is to remain keen.
Butcher.
What care you for these worthless creatures? They are nothing. Weak from the moment of their conception, ever longing for power not theirs to command, they turn unfailingly upon themselves. Like sheep, they roam in filthy flocks, eager to trample those few gifted a fleece of gold. Or that they might feel contentment with their pitiful existence. Prejudice and persecution, severance and strife, every earthly wrong springs from the malice in men's hearts. Malice born of the pain and suffering that is free will. Its corruption is gnawed at your being from the very moment of your birth.
You're wrong. It is no corruption. It is who I am. Every choice I make, right or wrong, gives me reason to carry on. And carry on I shall. Not as a puppet, but as a man. Which are you?
There was a time I too thought those the only choices.
What?
Long ago, God granted man the gift of magic. And with that gift did he build great civilizations. Yet over time, man lost sight of the gift's true meaning, stepping from the path of shared prosperity to one of avarice. He abandoned his creator for sword and flame, and through his folly, beckoned the blight. Yet, there were those few who refused to turn their eyes from the heavens.
And they prayed to God that he might lead them back to righteousness. And the Lord, he did answer. Before the worthy shall the gates of paradise open. And so did I spread my arms to the ether, and cast my soul upon its gentle waters. I gave myself unto him.
About to be a crazy battle right now.
My worth proven, the Lord charged me thus. If your kind are to find salvation, they must be made to serve. You see, paradise lies but a single step away. Could we only take it? Could we only leave our transgressions behind? For none save the pure of heart and mind may set foot in the new world. I will save us. But it all begins and ends with you. You are the key, Mythos. And with this humble offering, shall I prove my faith once more.
So you forsook your kingdom. You forsook yourself to serve. Tell me, how is that living? What you seek to provide is not salvation. It's anything but. Life is about always having a choice. Take that away, and we might as well be dead.
Very well. Come then. Show us the strength of your will.
It's not the strength of my will that should worry you, but the weakness of yours.
If you think your will the stronger, prove it. By this day's end, you shall know the truth. Of a god, yet still you fight like a man.
chose you to serve as his vessel, and you cling to this foolish notion of hope.
This is gonna be crazy.
When there is none.
Desperate, are we?
Hole in my hole. I'm about to say we gotta fight like this, cause regular human, it ain't happening. He's strong, don't get me wrong, but come on, Cloud.
Finally, we can begin. Shown the path. Now you must follow it. Free yourself, Mythos. You will not defeat me otherwise.
We'll see.
Perhaps you still require persuasion.
You admitted defeat the moment you turned your back on us. When you turned your back on the truth, Barnabas. We are not as weak as your god believes.
This guy's not bad. Get out of here. No. Oh,
Damn it.
Yeesh.
What are you waiting for? Men know nothing of strength. What you will.
This guy just came out with the blade of blades over here. Oh.
You dare! Could it be you have made a weapon of your weakness? My apologies. You are not the fool I took you for. And so it ends. No! Don't tell me you are tired, Mythos! Your stubborn defiance has stirred my long-becalmed heart, filling it with a joy that I have not known for generations! I had thought the tantalizing kiss of self-indulgence a dream forever out of reach. And now that its sweet ruin courses through my veins, I shall not be quick to relinquish it. Show me your work, Mythos, that I might revel in it! suffered the disappointment of lesser rivals. But no more. Oh, my constant congregation, salvation is come. Rejoice as our souls are granted peace unending.
How do you know this day will come? What proof have you?
Why, yes. Your mere existence is proof of the Lord's grand design. I'll never serve your God!
Too slow. Nice try.
Many have sought my crown, ethos, but none could wrest it from my head. Come! Have you the strength? Have you the will? Claim me as your prize!
Damn. That's wild. got too into the machine. Man. Yo, this is nothing.
Well, the day is at an end.
And we both know the truth. It is I who stand victorious. My will that prevailed.
Your will? No. It was his. Clive Rossfield.
Barnabas slain. Take his power now.
Perhaps there is strength in will. Would that I had not relinquished my own.
You relinquished nothing. What was it, if not will, that made you strive for a new world? Strive to win your master's approval? You were shown a fantasy, and you chose to believe it. But you were wrong. There is no world, but the one we live in. And that world is worth saving, even if it means killing a god.
Bold words. From one
who has served the Lord so well.
This is pointless.
But I almost forgot. I promised that I would make you presentable. Did I not? We shall fulfill our destinies, just as the Lord's Mother Crystals have fulfilled theirs. Come, Clive Rossfield. Take what is rightfully yours. Become one with God.
No.
At long last, salvation. I'm coming home. Mother.
Tell me, how does it feel?
Show yourself! Face me!
How does it feel to consume your rival's strength? To gorge yourself on their beam? To edge step by trembling step ever closer to the divine? With or without a will, you are still but a vessel. Our vessel. Behold, how your body shudders in anticipation of its fate.
Oh. It's not yours yet.
No. Come then, O wayward child. We shall await you upon the back of the first worm. There all shall end and begin again.
me? Ask them! Since when was Eugen Hamel one to hide when there was a fight to be had?
Since they stripped me of my rank and banished me from the battlefield. Now I'm stuck wiping the backsides of this one while the city burns and my wife tells off the man half my age! And then you turn up! What the hell are you doing here anyway?
What indeed?
The enemy numbers 200,000 or more counting yours. There are simply not enough soldiers garrisoned in the capital to repel an army of that size.
Then one of the central keep
Held by a contingent of soldiers and bearers from the surrounding boroughs. They are the sole reason it still stands. And all it took was an army on their doorstep to bring them together.
The prospect of death does put things into perspective.
Perspective. Perhaps it's what we've lacked all along.
Hamel, I need you to lend me some of your best men. Preferably all of them.
My best men! Does it look like I'm able?
I admit this might not be the most convenient time, but my nephew's in trouble. And I may have already promised him more help.
Your nephew, the outlaw? Never! My soldiers have better things to do than die for nothing.
Then you and he are of the same mind.
I fights for the opposite. He fights for a world
in which we shouldn't have to live and die for nothing. And he fights today to give us all a chance of a better tomorrow.
Be that as it may, a handful of men cannot stand against the kingdom.
Then mayhap they are the wrong men.
Well, I'll be damned.
Our numbers are few, but I shall rally as many of my dragoons as I'm able. You, apprise the Lord Strategist of the state of the city's defenses.
Yes, Your Radiance.
And you would fight alongside us?
I owe the Phoenix a debt.
Does this vouch for my nephews?
Aye, but I still have my doubts about you.
Which we can discuss later.
Indeed.
You said you had men garrisoned in the keep. Captain, do you know how many yet remain?
Allow me to confirm. Commander?
Whatever their number, Randalar will be needing
Gather the
them
bodies
all.
and build a pyre in the courtyard. Quickly.
Terence.
My lord.
You will find a girl there.
A girl? We are in the middle of a war.
I owe her my life, and I always pay my debts. You are to see that she is provided for.
Dion, I cannot leave.
But you shall. If I am ever to be worthy of the forgiveness of our people, then I must earn it. And I must earn it by my hand, and my hand alone. Know that I do not ask this lightly.
And know that I will do it.
42.
Farewell, Terence.
Farewell, my prince.
Whoa. Right, guys. Yeah, sleepy out here.
Clive!
Thank fuck. You alright?
I am. But I'm a damn sight better for seeing you, Joshua.
And Barnabas.
The king is dead.
So they're all...
I'm sorry, Clive. You know I want nothing more than to go with you.
I do. But I'm glad you're heading back to the Enterprise nonetheless. And not just for Edda's sake. Our people need to know what happened here.
You can count on me.
As can she, I hope.
Thank you, me lords.
Do you think that was wise?
Wiser than leaving a woman with child alone in the Deadlands. They'll be safer at the hideaway. For now, at least. This land is overrun with Akashic. The king himself was long turned, albeit by choice, all to serve Ultima, in his damnable quest to forge the perfect vessel.
The chaos Barnabas wreaked upon nation after nation. How many were killed for this?
He didn't consider it killing, or a mercy of sorts. A way to end their suffering. He truly wanted to save mankind, and ultimately use that.
As he uses us.
But why us? What are we?
What are we? We are dominance. That is our fate. But that doesn't mean we have to accept it, which is why we fight. For the right to deny it. Is that not so?
It is. For our sins. Barnabas said something else. That the Mother Crystals were Ultimas.
Ultimas? Are you certain?
We know that the Mother Crystals have been leading the land of Ether. And we also know that it's this which hastens the spread of the Blight. But what I cannot fathom is what Ultima stands to gain from that. What did you find at the Stronghold?
The truth about Ultima's prize. For so long, I believed it to be you, and you alone. Yet, it is not merely a fruit that he desires, but a fruit and phoenix both. That which we became in the skies over Twinside. Only when the twin flames are joined, shall his vessel be complete. Quite why he needs a vessel is another question. Unless there is something he cannot achieve without one. Something his immaterial form precludes. Something requiring an unthinkable amount of ether and a body resilient enough to channel it. If I did not know better, brother, I would think that he meant to cast a spell. A spell 1,000 years in the making. A spell to end all spells.
And he cannot do it without us. or without the mother crystals. But if we destroy them all, we will stop not only the Blight, but Ultima as well. We stick to the plan then. Only this time,
we face him together.
Well, it's a long walk to Stone here. Let's not keep Ultima waiting.
When Barnabas fell, his magic died with him. The road to Stone here is hard to us no longer.
You were right, Joshua. Come on.
Yeah!
Bodies up ahead. You deserve a rest. Don't tell me.
Is through that gate.
There's...
Yeah. Not an unturned soldier in sight.
Then we end their suffering.
You don't think all this
is for us? I wouldn't put it past Ultima. He's made nothing easy so far.
Over here! Morgul, kill!
choice.
This one. Attack! This one. All yours, Toby. This one. Joshua, this one's bigger than the others. It's over. Over here! Get him!
We can rest here if you like.
Don't worry, I'll be fine. Look, Clive.
By the Founder. The place is a fort.
Faster!
No villagers. No knights. Not even any bodies. One could almost believe the whole kingdom had turned to Kashek. Time to fight. Does it bother you that we haven't heard a single human sound?
Everything about this place bothers me.
This might take a while.
The calm before the storm.
There's only one way into that city. Across the bridge. Through the main gate. Right into the midst of whatever is left of the late King's army. Are you ready for this?
As ready as I'll ever be.
Oh man. So we are at the end. It's 2 o'clock in the morning and I'm trying to get some Z's right now. So what are we gonna do? I'm gonna call it a stream. And let's see, God willing, tomorrow I'll get back on. We'll be done with this in about 2 hours. And yeah, thank you guys for checking out my stream. Everybody who got on, checked it out, I appreciate you. For all you that are not able to see the stream, you can always check out the replay on my YouTube and my YouTube Shorts as well, also as TikTok and Instagram. So yeah, we're at the end of the Final Fantasy 16. Finally, we can start Diablo 4. So I'm gonna try to see if most definitely I want to stream tomorrow so I can finish this game and then we'll go into Diablo 4. I'm not sure if I'll start Diablo 4 tomorrow. I don't think so, but at least we'll finish this one and we'll be ready to get started on Diablo 4. But yeah, it's been an awesome stream. I appreciate you guys 100% because every moment you guys take out of your life, every time you take, all the time you take out of your life to check out my streams, my YouTube shorts and everything, it's time you take out of your own life. Wish you can be doing other things, but you're out here checking me out. So I appreciate you. Thank you so much. And yeah, wherever you are in the world, I appreciate you. Have a great day. Have a great morning. Have a great night. I'm about to hit the sack, get some Z's, and then tomorrow's a new day. God willing, we'll be good, ready to go, be able to stream tomorrow night real quick and get this done. And with that, I say good night, peace out, good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you are. And yeah, I'll catch you guys later. Peace.